Hello. Hello. Good evening. Hi Moss. Hi Ninja. How we doing? How are we? On this good old Thursday. Oh, hi Tim. It's been a while. Hi. How are we? Also, I need to adjust my eye blinking. There we go. Good evening. It has been a while, Tim. At least it feels like it's been a while. Or maybe it's just because I haven't streamed a lot. Yeah, you've been streaming early recently. Have I? I feel like I've been streaming at like the same time for like a year now. Although I guess do I end earlier nowadays? Maybe I do end earlier nowadays. I used to stream until like 1:30 a.m. and then I was like, I can't. This is not sustainable. I gotta sleep. I've been busy on days you don't. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad I caught you. I don't usually stream on Thursdays, but you know, I was like, I'm just gonna be gaming anyway. Might as well stream it, right? Anyway, this is gonna be a chill stream. I'm just doing my 14 dailies. Raid is tomorrow, so I might stream Raid tomorrow as well. You might get me streaming on 2 consecutive days. But yeah, today's just because I was gonna do these dailies earlier in the day, but then FF went on maintenance for 4 hours, so I actually couldn't. I logged in 2 minutes before the game went on maintenance. I was like, oh shit. I forgot. Anyway, okay. Let's do my expert roulette. And then I probably do expert roulette, do leveling roulette, and that's it. I can't be bothered doing anything else. But yeah, I plan to start a new game not this afternoon, today. I bought it a while ago, but I haven't like played it. So I was like, I might as well start. Cause I kind of didn't. I caught up to Honkai Star Rail, and then I caught up to Genshin. So I have like nothing to do on either games at the moment. Aside from like story quests, but I don't really feel like doing story quests at the moment. And then like I was like, oh, I could play Zelda Zone Zero, but I also couldn't be bothered playing Hoyoverse games. So I was like, I need to play a different game, but I didn't want to play Hades. Like I was like, Hades is like I need to do it in like small bursts, right? So I I bought a game called Stray Gods like a while ago when it was on sale. I haven't actually started it. But it's like a relatively short, I think. It's a short game, if I remember correctly. But it has singing, it has music, which I always like. But yeah, I have never opened it. It's been installed in my PC for like the past 4 months. I don't know, but I bought it a while ago. But yeah, it's just been sitting there, and I haven't touched it. So I'm gonna start it tonight. The Stray Gods might be fun. Have you played it before, Tim? Also, I'm gonna go find Mighty-san. No, I haven't. It's like a music role-playing game of some sort. I've just seen like some of the sequences, like the music, and it just looks really pretty. I think some of the reviews are like a little bit mixed, because people say it's like either too short or like I don't know. But anyway, I'm so excited to play it. She should be around here. Where is she? She should be on one of the benches. So there should be a like a Easter egg here. Oh wait, where is she? Is she not here? Is she down here? Mighty-san. So there's like a nameless NPC somewhere here that is an exact copy of Mighty from Dad of Light. And it's basically like it's a true Dad of Light is like a movie, or is it a TV series? Anyway, it's one or the other. Of it's like a story about like a son reconnecting with his father through Final Fantasy 14. And it's really sweet. It's a really sweet. I think it's a movie. It's a movie, yeah. It's a really sweet movie. But then the owner of the character, which was used in the movie, passed away a while ago. And apparently she is sitting here somewhere, but I cannot find her. Ah, no! Oh well. Huh. She should be sitting somewhere here. Oh well. Ooh, it's been a while since I got this one. Do I need food? I don't need food. Anyway, how you doing, Tim? Oh, I forgot my chat shows. I forgot my chat isn't hidden in 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 this format. I usually hide my chat. Oh well, there's nothing serious in my chat anyway. Hello, Ezu. Thank you for the lurk. Really hope my static doesn't start talking shit in chat because everyone will see it. No, don't talk shit in chat. Oh, hello. Is this Jackie? Hello. No, it's usually hidden. It's hidden by my model, but I have like a separate setup for FF14 when I raid, which I'm not using at the moment. Hi, Jackie. I'm getting my terms. Whoop. I have not done this boss in so long. I always get Shabara or I get Alexandria. But it had a nice month filled with Warhammer. Ooh, Warhammer! Visited a friend in Zealand. having a nice little chill shift right now before I go ahead and clean my house. Oh, you have to clean your house? Gross. What is this mechanic? I don't remember anything about this dungeon. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Vi. Thanks, Vi. Wait. Okay, it's fine. I was just gonna set it to just chatting just because it'll get the automate. So I basically set stream elements to oh shit, my dance partner's dead. I set stream elements to automatically show the rating message whenever my category is FF14. The one that says, hey guys, I won't be looking at chat. Which I am at the moment because this is chill. So that's gonna start popping up. We'll see. It's fine. I'm just gonna do my roulettes and that's it. Hello, Vi. How? No, it's fine. It's fine. I was just lazy. I'm doing good. How are you? How's your week been? I'm tired. What did you get up to? Ooh, materia. Nice. So I'm still like sweating from watching Olympics earlier because I follow climbing, right? And they were doing the way Olympic sport climbing works is it's bouldering and lead climbing combined, and they did the bouldering semis, so basically bouldering and bouldering and lead are a combined discipline, and your score for each one gets like totaled, right? And then basically the top 8 athletes get into the finals. So the climber that I am like really rooting for this year, she didn't do very well in bouldering because her specialty is lead. So I was like really nervous watching her climb earlier because I was like, please make it into the finals. I'm begging you, please. But she did make it into the finals though, but I was like sweating. I was so nervous. I couldn't bring myself to watch the TV. Oh gosh, it's this guy. Nothing woke up. 2 AM last night, but like 2 hours of sleep earlier. Ooh. Only 2 hours? Here. It's kind of a cute boss though. Look at it. Look at it. Look at its little face. getting sweaty when you're not even the one working out. No, you don't understand. Every time I watch climbing, I get sweaty. Like whenever people post like climbing videos on Instagram, I watch it and I get sweaty. Just thinking about climbing gets like makes my hands sweaty. It's so bad. Also, hello, Sephiroth. I am live. What a coincidence. Never sat down actually watched the Olympics before. Hope it was fun at least. It was fun. It was great. I was just really nervous. I was like clutching. I was like standing behind the couch and just clutching the edge of it. Like my life depended on it. Fun that we can get like that for people we don't even know. That is true. I feel like I have a parasocial relationship with climbers. I love all of them. Went for the volleyball game in the Olympics 3 days ago. It was very nice. Oh wait, you went in person? Like you watched it live in the stadium? Ah, was that the Japan and Italy quarterfinals? France, Germany. Ah, I see. Man, the Japan Italy match was devastating, man. It was actually devastating because I was rooting for Japan, right? Do you know do you know what happened in the Japan and Italy one? France did a whole comeback. Yeah, so basically Italy did the same. So I didn't actually watch it live. I heard about it afterwards. But essentially, Japan was on 3 sets. They were on match point, and it was 24-21 match point on the 3rd set, right, for the quarterfinals. And then they lost. And then they lost the 3rd set, and they lost the 4th and 5th set. So Italy actually like turned the whole game around and won. I didn't watch it live, but it was just like, because at that point it was, you know, 2-0, 24-21. Like there was no way they were gonna lose, right? But they did. Oh, insane. And of course, like as a weeb who loves Haikyuu, I was rooting for the Japan team. So I was very sad. This should be fine. France lost 2 sets, came back 2 sets. Uh-huh. How tight was the last set? 15-13 the last set. Damn! Good job, France. Look at this little guy. I want this minion. Oh gosh. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, you can do it! Okay, there you go. They just 3-0'd Italy yesterday. Damn, nice. Very nice. France going strong. So is France in finals now? Because it was Porter then Femi, right? Yeah, they're in the finals, right? Apparently USA is lead right now. Oh, there we go. Yay! France and Poland. Nice. No, no minion. Oh well. Okay, now you're all gonna see how shit I am at healing. I think leaderboard is like USA, China, and then France. Wait, they're in the quarter and semis right now, right? So Italy won. Wait, no, France won quarter with Germany, right? And then they won. That's the quarterfinals, and then they won semis with Italy, and now it's. So did USA? Did USA? Oh, you wait. Do you mean medals? So, volleyball-wise, it's France-Poland gunning for gold, right? And okay. Yeah, medal-wise, that sounds about right. Yeah, Australia usually starts off really strong and then like drops off. Actually, I'm gonna check on the water polo match. How are they going? Cause one of my coworkers is in the water polo team. Where is it? Semis. Oh, semis is tomorrow. Okay, Australia versus United States. Gymnastics is going to USA in any case. Yeah, I mean, like USA just will probably win like medal-wise in terms of just the pure amount of people they have in their team, right? So wait, medal rankings. Olympics 2024. Basketball's gonna be USA as well since the NBA top leader. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, Australia's third actually. It's the United States, China, Australia, France, UK, South Korea, Japan. Surprised. Good job, Australia. Oh, it's all tanks? Give me a healer in need. Also, what if I did white mage instead? I haven't done white mage in a while. They have the best sprinter in athletics as well. Only with athletics they already have 6 gold medals. Wait, I think Australia has like 80% of the medals are swimming. Hold on. Okay, well, one sec. I'm gonna check right now. Sport. Yeah. Oh, actually, okay. So they have 7 gold medals in swimming, 8 silvers, and 3 bronzes. And then all their other sports are canoe, which is also a water sport, skateboarding, sailing. Oh wow, BMX as well. Wait, is this 10-pin bowling? Oh, it's no tennis. I was like, is this 10-pin bowling? I didn't know 10-pin bowling was an Olympic sport. But yeah, Australia starts off very strong on swimming all the time. He's hoping we get the like water polo gold as well. But yeah, US has like 94 total medals. France has more, but Australia is ahead just by like the number of gold. That's why Australia has skateboard prodigies for real. Australia just has a lot of weird things. I'm not calling skateboarding weird. I'm just like, it's just Australia has very. We have so many interesting things that just. I actually haven't watched. Oh yeah, they're like super young, right? 14 years old. But I've seen some of skateboarding, and I'm just like, I can't believe skateboarding is an Olympic sport. I guess it's kind of like figure skating in a way, like in the same sense. Figure skating and skateboarding is like very similar in the style of Olympic sport because it's a performance, right? And you get like points for doing tricks. I still can't get over the shooting, like Olympic shooting though. That was incredible. The memes that came out of that were top notch. Ugh, still tank in need. Give me healer in need. Korea is more specialized on Archer. Everything related to shooting, to be fair, shooting as well. But yeah, like the memes that popped out of like the photos and it's great. Olympic shooting should be an anime. They should make a sports anime out of that. It would be so dramatic. It would be great. I still can't believe the Turkish, I forgot his name, but the Turkish man with the glasses, oh my god. That was great. That was amazing. Actually incredible. Come on, give me healer in need. Giga chat. Like, man literally just walked out in glasses and won silver. He would have won gold if his partner, if it wasn't a duo like sport, he would have won gold. I had to get second place to not get people suspicious of him. Keep a low profile, they said. It's like the Incredibles, where like Dash has to like purposely get second place and not be too fast. Great memes, like excellent memes. Come on, change to healer. I want a level healer. Give me healer. Why is it all tank? Where are the tanks? I don't have any more tanks I can level. Also, I'm on 360, so I need one more day. Yeah, okay, I need one more day. Cool. I mean, he already did the same thing once. Last Olympics. Wait, really? He was in the last one as well? I clearly was not paying attention to anything the last Olympics. I only watched climbing. I literally only watched climbing last time as well, because what was it? Also, let's see. Hold on. First time completion, limited leveling, 93. Oh, that's not too bad actually. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait for that. Give me adventure and need healer, please. But yeah, like last time they did climbing in Olympics, they kind of like fucked it up because they combined speed, lead climbing, and bouldering into a single discipline. When speed climbers are completely different from boulderers. Like bouldering and lead, yeah, you can kind of combine it, but you also have bouldering specialists and lead specialists. So theoretically, you should actually split climbing into 3 different disciplines rather than combine bouldering. But there are boulder and lead combined World Cups as well, so like I don't blame them for doing that. But anyway, yeah, so last time in Tokyo when they did the Olympics, they combined all 3 disciplines. So speed climbers, who, you know, train to be fast and climb one single route, which is the if you look up speed climbing, you'll see the route I'm talking about. But it's like a very, it's not simple, but it's just a single route that they practice, and it's a matter of speed, right? Whereas boulderers and lead climbers are more about like, you know, it's a completely different type of climbing. So when they combined it, speed climbers had to essentially train in like a discipline that was just not part of what they usually do, and then like boulderers and lead climbers had to train in speed, and it was messed up, like, cause like speed, you could be very good in speed, but then you just completely get cucked in bouldering and lead because it's 3 disciplines, right? And it's combined score, which means bouldering and lead is 66% of your score, whereas speed is just 33. So even if you get like the fastest speed in speed, you still are at a disadvantage because you have to still do bouldering and lead. So it was kind of messed up because it was just, they just didn't go together. No one put speed and bouldering together. So thankfully this year they split it. Thankfully this year it was speed separately, and you can see that like the athletes that qualified for speed are completely different to bouldering and lead. Not that I don't think, can you qualify for more than one Olympic sport at the same time? I don't know. I actually don't know how that works. But oh, join. But yeah, it was messed up last year. I mean, not last year, last time. This year, much better. Oh, easy peasy. Stone 2? Haven't seen that in ages. What? Let's see. I have error. I have... Alright. Oh, feels weird to use Cure 2. Oh, this is gonna be such a chill dungeon. Do I have medical? I don't. Wait, I have medical 1. Okay. Okay. We're good, we're good. This is gonna be like the most chill leveling session ever. I thought I'd get a higher level dungeon, but I guess not. Oh well. Okay, after this dungeon, I'm gonna switch games. He'll be fine, right? The tech will be fine. I hope. I sure hope so. They'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Man, Stonebridge was so simple now. Woohoo! Oh, sprint! White Mage is so much simpler compared to Sage. I need to cure, I press cure. Whereas Sage is like you wanna shield or you wanna heal, you wanna mitt. Here I press one button. Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go. They made this fight so much easier too. We don't have to do the cannons anymore. Remember when there used to be cannons? You have to shoot the guy down? AR ain't the same anymore. Look at the tiny little Titan. Nice. Slide course. I press one button, I win. it'll be fine. Yeah, nice, okay. Pass. Pass. Oh, actually, I thought I'd need that, but I didn't. Ugh. It's fine. Could have done a double pull. Warriors are so nice to heal. They don't die. Ooh, limit break. Oh, we chillin'. I want my OGCDs. You think I can get away with not healing that? I probably can get away with not healing that. I probably should heal that. We're so fine. We don't need up. Easy peasy. Where is this guy? Oop. This makes me want to hop on Monhan. Do it. Do it. I don't need any of this. Goodbye. I'm too tired. Valid. That's very valid. You should rest by... Okay, I'm gonna switch games. 1 second. Hold choto a minute. Oh, hello Stani. Why is that the first thing you ever redeem on my channel is, okay, you're gonna get a, wait, let me just open the game first. You're gonna get a really, really, really deep, ara ara. No energy but that's loud. Hold on. That's loud. Wait, where's my game? Shit, where's my game? You don't want a deep aura? Oh no, there it is. There it is. Okay. Switch games. Wonder if anyone else is. Oh, I don't think anyone else is streaming this right now. Nice. Okay, there you go. Okay. Here's a proper one, okay? Ara. Usually most people get the deep one. English language subtitles. Time choices. Can I turn that off? I'm gonna turn that off. How loud is this game right now? How loud is it? I could probably do the. Okay, let's try. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's pretty loud. 50? Or is that too soft? That would be too soft. Hold on. 70? Maybe 70. Okay. I have not touched this game. Ever. So I actually don't know what it's about. I just know that Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson are both in this game, which is why I bought this game. Oh, there's Japanese? No, I'm gonna stick with English. And like, I just know the singing is great, and that's all I know about this game. Should I use gamepad? Could probably use gamepad. Actually no, I'll use my keyboard. What are the controls? Spacebar, pause game, confirm. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Cool. Cool. Actually, should I change controls to WASD? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, let me set you as a VIP in my channel. Hold on 1 second. You get free VIP. Usually VIP costs what? How much did I set it to? Like 25,000 channel points. Hold on. Oop, that's my own channel. I don't want to listen to my own voice. Roles manager. Stop. Where are you? Ah! Why did you just bonk me? Why? There we go. VIP set. This is special privilege. Ah! I'm getting bullied. Hello. Hello, welcome. This game was... Ooh, there's an acknowledgement of country? Ah! Stop! Stop. This is just pure bullying. How many channel points do you even have? Oh, that was a good one. It is a super bonk for a reason. I should read out this acknowledgement of country. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the Wurundjeri and Bunurong peoples of the Kulin Nation and the Gadigal people of the Eora Nation. Oh, wait. Part of this was made in Australia? Sovereignty was never ceded. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory and a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree. I don't know how to pronounce... I don't know how to pronounce any of these, but I don't want to mispronounce it either. I didn't realize this was part, like, Australian. Nice. I was like, I recognize Gadigal. Speaking of which, has the Sydney Metro, like, announced a new opening date yet? Because... Okay, anyway, begin game. I hope it's not too soft. We'll see. We'll find out.
4 hours.
Oh yeah, that's way enough.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change.
I can recognize
We
Laura
wanted to
Bailey
see who
anywhere.
was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh, I see.
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
Interesting.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
What is... Do I get to romance in this game? Is this the romance option? Can I romance girls in this game? I'm doing it.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Yes.
Well, that's the deal, right?
Well, friends to lovers.
Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea.
Good on you. Thanks, Moss.
I wish I knew where I fit.
I want to romance
I think
girls.
you can. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I want lesbians.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Like a boat
Music.
lost at sea.
Oh yeah, it is a musical
With
roleplay.
no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
I hope the game's loud enough. Because if it's not loud enough, let me
Is the
know.
world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't
Loud
know
enough?
how
Okay.
to be free.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you
Oh,
from
this is
outside.
the Ashley Johnson character.
My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that. Thanks. I'm Grace.
Lesbians.
Are you here for the audition, or? Yes. Yes, I am.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music? I kinda bring my music wherever I go. All right. Well,
So you have to bunk? What do you mean?
The
What do you
fire
mean bunk again?
I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
There is romance. I checked tags to make sure. Oh, yes! Lesbian! Let's go.
I'm about to rise. You still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Grace is voiced by Laura. Yeah, Grace is voiced by Laura, and Calliope is voiced by Ashley Johnson, and that's like the only things I know about this game. Like, legit, that is the only reason I bought this game, because I know they're in it together and they sing together. Ooh. Soul and charisma. Reckless and aggressive. Sneaky, smart, and witty. If I want to romance, should I choose charming? I'm solely focused on the romance option now. I feel like there is charm in being clever though. Yeah, let's do clever. How many endings are there for this game, I wonder?
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
At least one. Don't quote me on that.
wow. What was that? Your song
Thanks, Mike.
was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside. You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it. Caught and called out. I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
Wow.
Weirder things have happened, I guess. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
I'm gonna be it. Come on, trauma dump, let's go.
It would sound stupid. Try me. Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Oh, lesbians.
Those are good questions to ask. I should go. Am I gonna see you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but... I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
What does that mean?
See you then.
What does that mean? So the art in this game is interesting. It's got like the cell shaded vibe to it, but it's like not fully cell shaded as well. It's pretty cool.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be...
Oh.
Calliope?
Oh!
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Hello?
Oh god, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait.
What the?
Can't go.
What's
I
going
didn't
on?
want to do this to you. Not like this.
I didn't expect this at all.
I'm so sorry.
Plot twist indeed. Is she
What do you
dying?
mean? Hey, Calliope!
Is she dead?
Please, please, come on.
Is she dead? What is that?
What is that?
Oh. I didn't expect superpowers in this. Is she dead? No! My lesbians! Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
What? Huh?
Did you do this to her? Did you hurt Calliope? If you did.
Hurt Cal? No, I wouldn't ever. Like, ever. She's the best. She really is dead, huh? Man.
Why is he so apathetic?
So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
I can't. Okay. Okay.
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul.
She's a
That's
god?
what made her a
Oh, it's
god.
called Stray Gods.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
I wanted my lesbians. But one of them's dead. And now we're a god?
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch.
So no one enters
anything.
Grace's apartment in the
Okay.
meantime. I mean, I'm guessing Hermes is gonna go clean up. I hope.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Cookies. I would eat the cookies. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh. Who this? I pet the owl. What if the owl kills you? Her makeup slays.
Our beloved sister,
Oh,
the
Athena.
last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's,
That's a
Grace,
worthy
yes?
death by owl.
Yes.
Oh, my. You have had
Death by
quite the
godly
day,
owl.
haven't you?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
God?
yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy,
Okay.
dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone. once
I'm
queen
so
of the
used to their
underworld.
Hades 2 counterpart. Well, their
Together,
Hades
We
counterparts.
are the chorus.
That I'm like, wow,
we
they're
rule
all so
over
different.
the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Wait, yeah, gods are real?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just.
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're
interesting.
helpless, of course.
Interesting
Far
that
from
the
it.
subtitles
Yet,
are
At the end of the
on
day,
top of the
we
screen.
too are just people.
Which is nice because
Trying to
I'm
get
not
by.
covering any of it, but it's just strange to see subtitles on the top of the screen. And you live here?
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a.
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
You look so done.
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for
Among
what?
Us.
Thousands of years?
Among Us.
You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no. I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all.
Still can't believe Among
If
Us
you'd
is
like to
having a
believe this
Critical
office
Role
is right
collab.
outside your
That's
front door,
insane.
or that we are, I don't know,
Sus.
actors,
Sus indeed.
religious fanatics, by
Among
all
Us.
means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you
Have you
are
seen the
here.
announcement?
This is real.
I
And
mean,
like
it
or
looks
not,
like Critical Role. I could be wrong,
It is happening.
but it looks like Critical Role. Let me share it. Let me share the post. It just, cause like the top, the grey silhouette looks like Lord Nah. Yeah, this should work. The silhouettes are all very Critical Role, and I'm like 90% sure it's Critical Role. I think. I'm pretty sure it is.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Ooh, girl boss.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to die?
It's exactly as it sounds, Grace.
You can't do that. What about a trial? You aren't the police. Why hasn't someone called the police?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
That doesn't mean I'm the murderer!
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
Oh.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Oh.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've
Bear?
been quiet this entire time.
What
Apollo.
bear?
Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace
bears-
stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Indeed.
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Let me prove myself. We need to find the truth. We need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth.
Ooh,
Aren't you gods?
that was my shoulder.
Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes. Fine.
And there we have it.
So, how do I prove my
Wait,
innocence?
I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to
Oh,
believe
God.
that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out
1
what
week?
happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
You die.
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Shish kebab. This is how do I find the killer?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal
I'm gonna
authorities
go see my
that cannot
parents
help
back
you.
in 30. Okay.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
They do exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Can I actually eat a cookie? That is terrifying. Freddie, I only call her Farista when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep-fried honey snacks I love. Has been my best friend since forever. We used to make up rhymes when we scooped rope. It's been that long. Come a long way from those days. Major Felicia is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. Okay. Man, I can't believe she's dead. No, Calliope is one of the muses, but that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. What was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I can't believe the lesbian's dead. Just that sparkle when you look at her. She's one of those old-timey movie stars. Glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Do I have to, like, figure it out from clues? Or do you think it's, like, a linear story? Ooh, the music. How does that work? Is that a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seems like my mom. She's a cool one, but she'll keep smiling while she smothers me with a pillow because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. She's cool though. I like her. Cool. Is this the prologue? That's the end of the prologue, right?
Grace?
Oh, she's gone.
Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. What? Did something happen to you?
Would she believe me? I mean, I'm pretty sure she didn't find a body. But I became a god just is a bit too... I'm just gonna ask
When you
this.
got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it?
Oh.
Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
What? Who? It was not a hookup.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed
Who
to
these-
say. Like you're a secret spy. Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
This is wild.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but
I like his voice
I
though.
assure you, I am the real article.
He's so chill.
I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
What do you get out of it?
And what do you get out of helping me exactly?
Now that is an excellent question. You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
Among Us?
Is it baseless? I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Whoa, wait. Life threatened? What?
Oh, now you've done it. You've gone and upset the mortal.
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world.
What?
Is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Interesting. That's a long talk.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I don't know.
You know, I'm taking it one slow breath at a time. It's been a long night.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Ah, yes. Romance.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh, yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
She's a
Such
great friend.
darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
How do I know you're not the killer? Oop, that's a pause. That's not it.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
How do you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the
Do I
idols,
trust this
news
guy?
travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am.
But
You're
I
welcome.
also don't have any leads.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
The chorus did
When
start
I was
singing.
talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Huh.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then,
So the power
close your eyes.
turns things into a musical?
You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Or
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you.
cool.
All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Sure.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I know.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going
It's your
on?
song.
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know
Interesting.
that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine. Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
Shit. Mm.
Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this, it's kind of unreal. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again.
You know what, Freddy?
Freddy looks out for me, always been my friend. You're a bipedal something, what are you again?
I'm the guy who can help you along.
I'm the girl who can help sing her song, cause it's my time to shine.
This is an interesting way to do it.
Time to shine.
Well, go on then. Shine.
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so.
Grace, I'm frightened. It's okay. I think I got this.
Oh my gosh.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
That's it, shut up. This is a wreck. If I had four hands, I'd grab you both by the neck. This is my life and it's happening to me. If we can't work this out, it's just gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Time for you to decide.
My time. Time to shine. He's taking us both for a ride. My time. I could go it alone. Time to
Oh god. I'm gonna go with my best friend. Romance.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice.
Yes.
Humdrum mortality.
Lesbians.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
This is an interesting game.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So
Yeah.
she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address
Oh.
in the city.
Oh,
where
he's still
Calliope
helping us
spent, I
out?
believe.
Nice, thanks. Thanks, bro. Should have led with that.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
I don't want to leave Freddy behind. Wait, can Freddy die in this? I don't want Freddy to die. Oh. But I already chose. You know what? It's fine.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
Hello,
So
Bobcat.
glad that's
Do you
settled.
want to hear a
I'll
bad
let
cat
you get to
joke?
it. I've drinking to resume.
Sure.
Ta-ta.
I love bad jokes. Bad puns are my favorite type of joke. You just That's great. That's great. Thank you. I love that. I legit, I'm not even kidding. I love bad puns. Was my joke perfect? It was perfect. It was very perfect. Well, hold on. I think I'm getting. Wait, give me a second. Okay, I return. My I just got called and was like, "Hey, you know, did you get my link to the shoe store? It has 60% off right now." I was like, "Oh, okay." Cool. Oh, I'm
it's
so
open.
EP.
That's not a good sign.
That's a cool apartment.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Do I? Oh, I do get to investigate. Elvis picture. Guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Look at light.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
I was thinking about a response to the cat joke for like the longest time. I got it. That joke was Neanderthal. That's so bad. I literally like spent the past like 60 seconds brainstorming that.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
This is such a nice apartment. Where's the bathroom? Is there a bathroom in this apartment?
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
But you should. Because she won't be able to use them anymore. Because she's dead.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or.
Hop.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Why is it not called a piano?
So many instruments in
Oh,
here.
right, it's just instruments in general.
Did she play all of them?
Go upstairs.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
These stairs look dangerous. Like, these
Oh,
spiral
man.
staircases
Keep
always...
it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
Hoodies.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
So I think does my tongue toggle still work? Oh, it does. Okay. I was just wondering if it worked. Okay. What are you doing here?
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Sus.
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I told you why.
I know what you said, but look around. This office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without
She's got
my
a point.
help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Why?
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
Nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Okay.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul.
But...
If troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today.
She's so pretty.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay. Why did you speak up for
I
me
should
then?
thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
But why not?
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Hmm? Hmm?
I can't do this.
Don't you want the truth?
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
Oh, song.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Song.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never
I don't
the
think he
same.
killed Calliope.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
So she is killed, and you're here at her place. On its face, the way it looks, you're to blame.
I'm not.
You claim words won't do. Help me, then I'll know. Show, you need to show. Words aren't the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then
Where the heck are we?
let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes, it's time to move.
Where the heck are we?
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new. Very well, I'll help. Though I'm
It's
uncertain
like
what you expect me
canonical
to do.
musical
Athena
powers.
called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Explain why.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome.
Yeah,
Only
okay,
in
okay.
ignorance is one free to
Yeah,
choose.
makes sense, makes sense. Oop, wrong button.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
That's a good point.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear.
Okay,
Sometimes you won't understand full
I
meaning
get
until
it.
it's too late.
It's a bad idea.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Beach house.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Aren't
Are
idols
idols
rich?
Broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much.
Do gods even have money?
Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask her questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. Well, that'll make this easier. There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Oh, meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
Oh. Hello?
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Are you sure?
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is. Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers.
Why are you here then?
I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Keep calling
You
him
keep saying
Paul.
Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you,
Wait,
to
does
get me
she
an
just
Ethernet
live
cable.
here then?
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Okay.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Got a point, got a point.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
They're just roasting
Grace.
him.
Surely this is not what you came for.
Ooh, I'm not romancing him. You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just can't resist.
It's fine. I just don't need to be put under the microscope in my own abode.
Abode. He cracks me up.
Who do I want to romance, actually? What if I want to romance Persephone? Can I romance Persephone?
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh,
She seems cool.
the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Pantheon harem coming? Look, I could romance my best friend, Freddie. But, well, Grace could also romance. What if I could also romance Persephone? Because Calliope's dead. I can't romance her because she's dead. What if I romance a god? Can I romance Aphrodite? That would be cool. I kind of want to romance Persephone though, because she kind of like hates me, and I love enemies to lovers. Can I romance her? How many romance options do I have in this game?
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead.
Yes, her.
Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find.
Oh,
I can take you to her if you like.
romance. I can romance. I'd rather go alone. Would that be trouble? Would that be
I'm
trouble?
thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens.
said touch
At
grass.
least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Interesting. Ooh, she has a nightclub? That's hot. Come on, Persephone. Can I romance you? Please tell me I can
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Ooh, that's Pan.
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every
Who
night.
dat?
Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope.
And
apparently.
me.
If we're to find Persephone in all this,
Dude.
we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Not really. Can I simply ask her?
You don't think I could just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge.
Great.
You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna talk to Pan.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
I still don't trust this
Hi,
guy.
Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Thanks for the address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember.
Oh god.
How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
You knew I'd find
Did
it?
you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
What are you
I'm
doing
guessing
there?
it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again.
That's my lip
The
balm.
service here is appalling.
It's my lip balm. How can I trust you, man?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Okay.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan,
Yes.
am some sort of scoundrel?
Yes. Oh. Nope, I'm not romancing him either.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover?
Okay,
from
so it
such
seems like you
insult,
romance
I
everyone
ask
in
you?
this game, huh? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't know
Okay.
what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol
I
needs to
see.
get by.
Come to the club
I
often?
assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't
No?
have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Okay.
You must know why I'm here,
Let me
right?
romance her.
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Yes, let me romance her.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier, I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
What if I ask nicely? Are you afraid?
Don't tell me the big bad Pan is afraid.
Seeing as I am neither
Wait, why is it
big
still
nor
percentage?
truly bad, it behooves me
I
to be
swear I
wary
updated
of
it.
those who are both.
That's awfully sensible for you.
Wait, I need to pause. I need to pause. I need to pause. What happened to my Stream Elements command? I swear I tested it earlier. Also, hello, Altrix. Hello. Have you finished work? What happened to my nuggies? It was not this before. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna update it right here. Stream Elements. Random variables. Where is it? There we go. Wait, let me update. Let me update because I like the new one better. Hold on. Okay, saved. Just walking out right now and my muscles are screaming at me. I'm sore everywhere. Good workout. Good conditioning. Good job. You did it. Vi has found nuggies. Also, duels are now available, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Oop. Okay, check my chat commands again. Cool. Okay, that should be fine. Wait. Lower back. Knees and biceps. Why are you dueling me? You know what? I'll accept. Oh yeah. My knee's gonna hate me more in a bit. I have to run to get to the bus. You got this. How much time do you have today? It's rigged. It is not rigged. I won that fair and square.
My little dumpling. But if I am anything, I am a survivor.
I won that fair and square. Okay, bye.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can
Probably
only
10
hope.
minutes. And how far is the run? How far do you have to go? The walk is to stop as a 15-minute walk. Oh boy. You really gotta run, huh? You got this.
Oh. Hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
As a god of sex?
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
You gotta fight Vi for the nuggies,
Why?
man.
It's not your
Hello,
fault.
penalty.
Just another grudge I get to carry around.
Wow,
forever.
you guys are so nice. You're not gonna fight for your nuggies? Gotta have a bloodbath here.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know?
Stop! Stop trying to duel me.
right,
You're
yeah, sorry.
supposed to fight each other.
But you hear a lot of
Oh,
idols
good
talk
job,
about each other
Altrix.
like that. You know, mother, brother, sister. grandfather.
It is time to duel
None of us
penalty.
are actually related.
Why do
We
you
just
all fighting
played
me?
a family for so
I'm
many
not your
centuries,
enemy.
it may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they
Yes, you.
just
What do you
assumed.
mean?
These days,
I'm
it's not
I'm
like that anymore.
innocent.
We're not as invulnerable as we used to be.
I'm even giving you guys
Least
nuggies.
of all, Aphrodite.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for
You're
someone?
vanilla gatekeeper of nuggies.
Once,
Sure.
I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
I'm giving you
Look out
nuggies
there.
now. Why are
See
you
all these
complaining? You want me to remove it?
The hope, the anticipation, the connection.
I can remove the nuggies.
Bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
You really want me to do that? I can gatekeep the nuggies.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex.
This is true.
Not the same thing.
What do you mean this
Just
is
as
true?
well.
Ah!
People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
I'm trying to give you guys nuggies and I'm getting bullied for it. Is there like a log button I can...
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's
What
hard
about
to get
stretch?
away. I just want... Nope. Never mind.
Okay, no crack. Bad day?
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. Who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
This guy seems really nice. As I arrive, my question is, why are we dueling vanilla? I don't know. I don't know why. I've done absolutely nothing wrong.
Here's the thing.
And yet,
I'm looking
y'all
for
want to
Persephone,
fight
but
me.
I can't find her anywhere.
Why wouldn't we?
Well, I know where she is. I question whether she'd be happy to see
My
you.
mods want to fight me every day. I see how
like
it
you.
is.
But Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second, if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine. When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and I'll take you. Deal?
Deal.
Deal. Talk to Hermes. This is the strength of my workers' union. It's only me and your basement dust still, but soon enough. Hey, now you get nuggies. I thought you guys wanted nuggies.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
What's the story, man?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
Oh, you guys are so
Nope.
generous. Can you give some to me?
I haven't
I'd
been
like
in
some
Idol
nuggies.
very long. Maybe like a year. I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol
No.
stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one
You
day I'll sit
deserve
on the
nuggies,
chorus.
then.
That'll be sick. Can you
Ow.
imagine me in charge?
Is that
Wouldn't
a
Athena
nuggie?
still be in charge?
Did you just chuck a nuggie
you're
at me?
probably right.
What if?
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it?
What if I-
Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the
What
best
if I added
cookies.
a nuggie bonk? Wait, can I do that? Wait. I can do a nuggie bonk. Okay, hold on. How do I make a new one? The bonk images. Yes. Yes. Yes, wait. I need to find a picture of Nuggies. Hold on. And then, is there a PNG of Nuggies? Or do I have to make my own PNG? Congrats, Penalty. You got Nuggies. Oh, they're up! There's a PNG! Great, excellent. SSR pool? Can I save this as a PNG? It's a JPEG. I don't want to save it as JPEG. Can I get this? Ugh. Why is it so hard to get a PNG of a nugget? Maybe I need to open Photoshop. Download. Save as... No, that's web page still. Why is it so hard to find? Cross the fake PNG beat. Why is it so hard to find a real PNG of a nugget? Please. Oh, fine, I'll allow ads. Friggin'. I am. I am allowing ads. Let me in. Do I have... Okay. This page. Okay, I think I got it. I think I'm getting let me download the PNG. Yes! I have nuggies. Okay. I reactivate my ad blockers. Cancel. Reactivate. Yes. Okay. Now, if I get this nuggie, is this a real PNG? It is a real PNG. Yes. Okay. Bonk image gallery. Add image. Download. Nuggets. Custom. Bonk. Select one nuggie. Should I do a single nuggie and okay, I'm gonna do single nuggie and I'm going to one nuggie. Nuggie bonk. Item count 1. And then I'm going to do many nuggies. Which is, let's do a 24 box. Heh. This is gonna be great. Wait. Wait. Ah! This is great. Okay. Wait, I think I need to set up the. I have to set up the channel point redeem. Okay. I need to Nuggy Bonk. Okay. I need to set up stream channel point. Oh god, I don't want it to listen to my own voice. Channel point. Channel point. Oh, welcome back, Tim. Welcome back. Nuggy. Bonk. I'm gonna make it more expensive. I am currently adding nuggies to my box. I'm gonna make it more expensive. Nuggies are expensive, man. 28.56. Okay. I need this, and this. I love some nuggies right now. I would love some nuggies right now, honestly. Let's do okay. Bonk. Okay. Cool. That's single nuggy. And then I'm gonna do the group nuggy. Bonk me with 24 nuggies. Let's do 24 nuggies. 28, 56. Oh, that's not 50. 56, 112. Okay, and let's do 300 for that. Created. Don't redeem it yet. Don't redeem it yet. I need to I said don't redeem it yet. I haven't set it up yet. Bye. Okay. So this is single nuggy. Okay, and then this is many nuggies. Cool, and this is many nuggies. Okay. Okay. Okay, it should work now. I'm gonna test it. Yes! Okay. I'm gonna test the other one. Yes! You said it after I did. I mean, according to my end, I said it before you redeemed it. Look, out of courtesy, I will refund you those 300 points. Okay, I'm gonna go to request queue right now. Where's the Nuggy Bunk? Which one did you redeem? 24 pack. Okay, here I will reject and refund you the 300 points, so it's not a scam. Actually, I'm gonna get an image of a box of nuggies because I don't want the two images to look the same. Is there a nice? Okay, no, that's Hungry Jack's. So I don't want Hungry Jack's. I want chicken McNuggies. I want. Let's do this. Let's do this. Save image. Save this JPEG. Go to. We've gotten so distracted. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. 112, 56, 28. Where's my 24 pack? There it is. 28, 56, 112. There we go. Then you're gonna make me adjust my dinner plans. You gonna get nuggies instead? Okay. Nuggy bonk and 24 pack nuggies. Okay, it's ready. It's ready. Back to the game. Ooh, wait. Okay, no, we're good.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments.
Get that.
How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
How did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
What if I had nuggies tomorrow? Actually, no, I already have lunch ready tomorrow. So you have... Okay, you have 3 variations right now, and I can add more. You've got spicy nuggies, you've got the normal nuggies, and you have dino nuggies. Would you like Aldi nuggies and Hungry Jack's nuggies as well? Would you also like half-eaten nuggies?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh,
Yes,
that
they
too,
are now
yeah.
dino
But
nuggies.
that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Can you make it so really the Nuggy Bonk has a dino one? Let me... I don't know if I can adjust the chances. I think it just chooses from... Yeah, it just chooses from a set. So it'll like always guarantee the existence. Unless I do... Theoretically, if I add like 10 images of Nuggy and then add 1 of Dino Nuggy, then it would choose from... Yeah, it could work, Okay. Dino Nuggy. Is there a PNG of a Dino Nuggy? Do I have to make one? Oh, I probably have to make one. I don't think Dino Nugget PNGs. Oh, actually, do they? No, that's not a PNG. Everett Stegosaurus. Ooh, wait, there is a PNG. Hold on. Will it let me download? Oh, I think it works. Ooh. Oh, it works! Wait, hold on. Let me... I need to crop this. How do I crop this? How do I crop this image? Edit. I crop it down to... Wait, it's a fake PNG, is it? Oh no, it's not. It's not a fake PNG. Do you only want Stegosaurus or do you want like the T-Rex as well? I'm being so nice. I'm listening to all of your requests right now. Okay, I'm gonna do Stegosaurus and Triceratops, and that's it. I'm not gonna do all 6 of them. Edit. Like a whole set? Okay. Okay, fine. I will do the whole set. Poor Dinos got wiped by a rock, then... Then we make toy plastic dinos are the ones that survived and evolved into chickens get eaten as a mockery of their ancestry. Imagine the chat. Wait, what chat? Okay, fine. I'll do the whole set. I'll do the whole set, but they're not gonna. There's not gonna be a Dino Nuggy Bonk. It's just gonna pop up. It's just going to pop up once in a while. Save. Dino 2. Y'all are very excited about Dino Nuggies. I've actually never had Dino Nuggies. I've never eaten Dino Nuggies. Is that a crime? We've gotten so off track from this game. I haven't had one in like 15 years. Okay. So if I add images to the 6. Wait, what happened to the Stegosaurus? Why is it? Why is it not PNG anymore? Okay, add images. Why is the Stego? Okay, let me just check. Oh no, it does work. If I deselect that, and then I add a few more of... Okay, I've got this. I'm gonna add a bunch of nuggies. Just to make the dino ones rare. Because that's not what we want. We don't want the dino ones to be too common. We want normal nuggies mixed in with dino nuggies. Okay, and then we deselect all of them here. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need more normal nuggies. I'm gonna add 5 more normal nuggies. Okay. Okay, so that's that. I do Nuggy Bonk, and I select all of these. I hope the sizing for these is okay. We'll find out. Okay, and then we do many nuggies, and we do bloop, 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 bloop. Look at what I do for you guys. Okay, that should theoretically trigger some dino nuggies. Yeah! Dino nuggies! Should there be less? Should I add more normal nuggies in there? Should there be more normal nuggies? Should I add like 5 more? Just to like lessen the chances? You know, I'll add like 5 more. Look at me. I am killing this. Okay. I'm gonna add 5 more. Just to make it a bit more rare. now your Nuggy Bonk is like a 1 in... It's a 6 in like 30 chance or something. It's a 1 in 6 chance of getting a Nuggy in the single bonk. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Pog. Back to the game.
How was she angry?
Pissed
You're
off.
welcome.
But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Aurelia! Thank you for the raid! Wifey! Welcome. You have to... Thank you, Aurelia! Please shout out Aurelia for me, please. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming the 24-pack nuggies. I literally just finished setting up that trigger. So you came at the perfect time. Hello, Aurelia. She's the laugh track from MJ Triller. Indeed. It is indeed. But yes, I literally just finished setting up the nuggies. You've come at a good time because I literally spent the last 20 minutes just adding pictures of nuggies to my bonk app. Nuggies indeed. How are you, Aurelia? What were you just doing? What were you playing? What were you doing? Music? Oh, were you singing? Oh, I missed your karaoke stream. That's so sad. I'm gonna watch a VOD later. Congrats, Ultrix, on the Dino Nuggies. So yeah, I added some nuggies into my channel like literally today. I think my mods are having a little fun with it. What are you up to in Honkai Star Rail? I saw you were up to like... I saw Sparkle and that was it. Gonna go because kinda tired, thanks for stream. Oh good, thank you for joining the raid. Thank you so much. Please go rest. Yes, anyone? Ah! Thank you for the follows. Thank you. But is anyone who needs to go to sleep, please go to sleep. Stretch, hydrate. Sit up straight. Because I know I am not. I'm actually, I need to sit up straight. Yes, drink some water. Take care of yourself. That's an abusive alert. I get bullied by everyone all the time. I love Sparkle. If you had to choose between Hu Tao and Sparkle, what would you choose? Both. You have 2 hands. That is a great answer. But yes, I'm currently playing a game called Stray Gods. It's like a role-playing musical. It's kind of like... It kind of feels like I'm playing Walking Dead. Except as they burst into song. And it's really nice songs. And you
You've
can
only been an
romance
idol for a
people.
year? How did that happen?
2 hands, 2 feet.
Probably the same way it did with you.
Who do
Wilhelm
your
has
feet
died
belong
in your
to?
arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends,
Oh,
and I was
hello,
having trouble
Sin.
at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Hi, Sin. This city does look like the Wolf Among Us. I have not heard that game title in so long. Oh my gosh. But yes, it has that like cel-shaded vibe, which is really cool. I like the art style. The Walking Dead would be way more interesting if the zombies broke into song. Can you imagine? You're just shooting zombies and they start singing. I remember following like playthroughs of those games so many years ago. It was when like Cry was still like uploading. Well, now he's cancelled, but you know, when he was still like a really popular YouTuber. I remember watching like PewDiePie play. I think I always enjoyed watching Cry play though, because he took the games very seriously. Cause you know how like back in those days, a lot of like YouTubers were very like commentatey on these kind of games, but I kind of just liked watching the game, right? So I really liked watching Cry play games because he would never interrupt cutscenes, and I really appreciated that. I do miss Cry. I mean, he ended up not being a great person, but I miss when he was around. The only time I've ever pulled an all-nighter in my entire life is when I stayed up watching Cry's charity stream. It was like a 24-hour charity stream, and I watched the entire thing. That's the only time I stayed up all night. Good old times. Wolf Among Us 2 is coming out soon. Wait, there's a sequel to that game coming out soon? Wait, how many years has it been? When did the first game come out? It's like if I was lurking and suddenly said hi to Aurelia, that would probably be bad, so I said hi to both, overthinking at its finest. I feel to go pass out. I hope you have a good stream. Good night, Aurelia. Thank you for the raid. Rest well, rest your voice, drink lots of water. Stay warm. Stay hydrated. Good night. Thank you.
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I
I'm
doubt
vanilla
it.
because of
Most
Aurelia.
idols
Wait,
do.
really?
Not everyone.
Did you come here
though,
from
so I don't
Aurelia,
know, maybe not
Sin?
you.
I'll see you later, bro.
I'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But don't die.
She raided you back then. Oh, I didn't know you came in one of those raids. I should try and find the chance to raid Aurelia more. I feel like by the time I usually finish streaming, everyone I want to raid has already finished streaming, and I'm like, shit. Who do I raid? Oh, ooh, wow, look at that pose. Been following for 2 years. It's been 2 years. It do be like it do be like that. Indeed. Doesn't she end when you usually start?
I thought this would be
Yeah, I
easy.
mean our time
But
zones
it's
are
as
pretty
if
different,
Persephone
so
left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she
I
thought
mean
I'd
there's
ever use
ups
it.
and downs.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
Okay, not streaming at the same time as your friends has its advantages because you can watch their streams. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Dr. Noodle Pants, that's a great name. I love that. Yes, because I can watch people's streams when I'm not streaming. But then the downside to not streaming at the same time as your friends is that you can't raid them. So there's like ups and downs to either.
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
This guy's just pining forever. Wow. No, I'm not. I'm romancing. I really want to see if I can romance Persephone.
You know, fun doesn't just happen, Apollo. It's okay to not beat yourself up 100% of the time.
I know.
I know you know, but you're in a club. Live a little.
This style of music is unfamiliar
his
to me,
voice
but
is
thank you,
so
Grace. I'll
familiar to
try
me.
my best.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
Who voices Apollo?
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know exactly?
What's Persephone's story?
My
I'm
Greek
a little
mythology
late
is a
to
little
the raid.
rusty,
That's
but
all good.
Isn't
Thank you for
Persephone
joining
the one
in.
who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know about that? What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl and Hades, lord of the underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Without so much as a bite
Oh,
on
it's
the
Troy
leaf.
Baker, of
Yes.
course. That's why it's so
Her
familiar.
mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was
It's
resolved.
interesting to see how a lot of
Well, you asked. That's
a
her
lot
story,
of
as
the
mortals
Greek
tell it.
mythology gets kind of used in games because you know, I'm really fresh off from playing Hades, right? So all the lore, like quote unquote lore I know about like Greek mythology is in the context of Hades, and now seeing it used in another game like this is very interesting. And I also bought tickets to watch Hades Town in February next year, which I'm very excited about because my friend gushes over it a lot. She says it's like a really, really good musical. And it talks about like Orpheus and Eurydice. And there's a lot of like the Greek mythology stuff in there as well. So I'm very keen to watch that. But yes, so we've got Ashley Johnson, we've got Laura Bailey, we've got Troy Baker. This cast is stacked.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Notice that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed.
Okay.
That quieted things.
Oh,
At least until Persephone killed Hades.
okay.
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was
Okay,
not kind
okay.
to her.
Okay.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a
Okay,
lie.
okay,
Persephone
I
was
can fix her.
punished for the murder.
I can
The
fix her.
underworld taken from her. And we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame
Fix
her.
her. I don't blame her either.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Yes, hindsight's
why
always
didn't
2020.
you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Oh, so this guy's hasn't told a prophecy in a while, huh?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed.
Wow.
It isn't. So
she's
instead,
got
she
trauma.
did as she pleased. She started
She's
a cult,
a crime boss.
became a crime boss.
That's hot.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but
That's hot.
honestly,
I would have romanced her.
I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me.
No, let
I
me
might be
talk
able
to
to
her
mediate.
alone so I can romance her.
We'll see, I guess.
Please. Wait. Talk to Apollo. Let's talk to Persephone. Let me talk to her. Oh, she's so hot. Vanilla when woman.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me.
I love women.
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are.
I love
in my
women.
domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Maybe. I don't want to fight. Wait, what is your problem, actually?
What is your problem with me exactly? You've had it in for me the moment you saw me.
My problem? My problem is that I'm filled with questions, Grace. Filled to the brim.
She called me by
Do
my
you
name.
really expect us to believe that Calliope
Yes.
chose
Yes, you should be afraid of
What's the
Nuggies.
real story?
Should I really
Did you
be afraid of
stumble
Nuggies?
across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the
No,
point of
she
death
just
until she
stumbled
agreed
into
to
my
hand
house
over
and
her
died.
Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't.
That's my problem, Grace. With you. And you can't make it go away.
Calliope lived at your
You
apartment.
knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
No, let me romance her. Oh, is she gonna sing?
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Oh, this is so hot.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends.
Ooh, this jazz.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Come on, let's go.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me.
Congrats,
see, I'll
Outrix.
survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost, little girl.
Congrats, Outrix, you did it. Rest on the bus.
The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den.
Ooh, this jazz.
Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving.
Yeah, the bus home is leaving, Outrix.
Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, Peach, of my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady? Before my time because I'm such a baby. Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea?
Ooh, I
what
pissed
you're
her off.
dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman.
Ooh.
Get it in your little head.
Trist, is anyone here dead? No one? Yeah, that's probably what I would have said. Hey, let's prove that we're alive. Let me hear you. People on my right. Here we go. On the left now. Come on. How long since you heard something new? Or is that piece of you dead and buried in this cemetery?
Oh, grats and views. Thank you. Thanks, Stardy. It's only because I got raided.
Change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be.
Please let me romance her.
Like it was from me. Let me help you. Don't touch me.
Ah, no nuggies for you,
Help
Outrix.
from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till amuse. I just want Calliope back.
One nuggie. Just yo gambling addicts.
Your Majesty.
There are 3 times. There could be more. I could add more. Dino Nuggies are the PogChat ones. Now I kind of want to try Dino Nuggies. I really need to fix that. Why do I have 2? Why do I have 2 commands for that?
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Ooh, she approves! Oh, does roulette not work?
Calliope came to me years ago.
Okay, hold up. Hold up. I don't hoard nuggies. I'm giving them to you guys. Okay, maybe roulette doesn't work. I need to delete roulette from my list of commands. I tried fixing up my okay, I'm gonna turn off 8-ball for streamed elements and see if that. Wow. Wow. Oh shit, I don't know it. I hate that. Where is it? Now ignore my job. Hey. You're a mod. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Edit. Okay. Delete roulette. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think... Wait, I think I could give... I'm pretty sure I can give points, right? Wait, give points. Can I? Does that work? Yeah!
Grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight.
Congratulations.
I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave it to her?
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly.
Gambling addicts, all of
Calliope
you.
and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know
Oh, so
the truth.
she's the one who did it.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what
Hey,
she had
I'm
been
generous.
involved with
I'm a
or
generous
gotten
person.
into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That tells us a bit.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets. When she was doing something, everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope
She
chose
likes
you
me.
after all.
She likes
If it
me.
wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
But if the plot twist was
Yes,
that
but enough to
Calliope
make
isn't
enemies
dead, I'd
who
be
wanted her
shocked.
dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Nice.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too...
Do I have to
messy.
figure it out?
Still, we should consider
I
the idea.
probably, right?
For him to show
Like,
up so quickly is...
That's why the journal exists, right? So I can figure it out.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
She's right.
Right. Sorry I brought it up.
Shouldn't we tell Athena?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without
How many
clear
suspects do
evidence.
we have? We have
now
the
you want
4 of
evidence.
them.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her,
We've
we
got
need something
Pan.
better.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal and one goal only. To protect
Okay.
the idols. And that
Suspicious.
included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
I want to do. Okay, stop fighting.
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything?
Yeah, go get him.
Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Oh, song?
Calliope, I'm listening now.
Wait, what did you just delete, Sid?
Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own
The fight
eyes.
is.
What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury, not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this!
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet
Oh, they're
at me?
fighting.
Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
Oh, hello,
Your
Faye.
injuries
It's
tell
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun. Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do.
Follow him or stay.
I gotta go with the woman. I'm sorry, Apollo.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be.
Disney
but behind
style
that
song. What do you
sad
mean Disney style
facade
song?
lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You going to help me?
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I can romance her! Yes!
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Ugh, I'm so happy.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might, Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that, and is counting on it.
To what end? To ensure the death of a hapless mortal girl?
To ensure that whoever became the next muse won't survive.
I can't imagine why anyone would want to eradicate the power of the last muse. Still, it's worth considering.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Optional response that I really need you by my side. Wise choice. No, I meant in bed. No, this has to be a slow-ish burn. Ooh, Act 1 finished. I'm sorry, Apollo. I had to choose the woman.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
Ugh. I am going to romance Persephone, which means I need to not choose this.
A tree? That's random.
Yeah, Apollo kept chasing this woman named Daphne, and it doesn't matter. Important thing is, you're back.
I met Apollo tonight, actually.
What? No way. Okay, all right. You have to tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little
Look, she's
volatile.
hot, okay? She's hot. That's... I have no other justification except that she's hot.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
We'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Huh. I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan.
I love
can't
the
help it.
expressions of the on the
But
art.
it doesn't
It's
matter.
really nice.
I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. I'll talk to Apollo. Should I talk to Apollo just to apologize? I guess I will.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
Can't we be friends?
Why? Just because I think Persephone can help me, we can't still be friends?
Is that what we are, Grace?
Yes.
Friends?
You helped me. You brought me to Persephone. I'd say that qualifies.
I'm not sure I've helped you. All I've done is dropped you in Persephone's lap.
What, and that's bad?
Yes. Well, no. I can never be objective when it comes to my family. They bring out the worst in me. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
All this?
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse.
No, you didn't.
And
You
I was
helped.
right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
This guy has
Goodbye,
no
Grace.
self-esteem.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
What? He doesn't like me anymore. No, and now I feel bad. Oh, now I feel bad. He doesn't like me anymore.
Oh,
No,
back already, are you?
Trebbaker.
It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Ah! Thank you for the follow. Agent Tylo. Wow. Agent, huh?
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is,
I'm
I
hungry.
can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You should know.
My
Pan
stomach is
asked me to
grumbling.
meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh, that's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
Maybe that's what went wrong with Calliope. A favor she wouldn't repay.
Or something she'd discovered and refused to conceal. Now, that would be just like her. You should go ahead and see what Pan wants. It might be useful.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage.
Let me talk to her more.
I want to send you to a party, Grace, one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two
God.
together. A
Her
grateful
tattoos are so
Aphrodite
nice.
might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Come with me.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at
I'm
Aphrodite's
home now.
party, revealing
Welcome
Pan's
home,
secrets would be the last
Alex.
thing on her mind.
And Sorathel, go get some nuggies.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went
Treat
to see
yourself
him.
to some nuggies.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single
Got
word
KFC.
coming out of his mouth.
Did you get popcorn
might
chicken?
catch
Did
him
you
in
get
a
the 6
lie,
for
which is just
$6.95
as telling.
crispy?
If so, you'd be the first.
Should have gone to
One
Grey Bucket
wild
too.
party with a goddess
No?
of love coming up.
Aww.
It's less of a wild
But
party
popcorn
and more of a somber
chicken.
affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way.
I like
Apollo
popcorn chicken
will
and
likely
wicked
be
wings,
there.
and that's like the two things I really like from
Expectations
KFC.
of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, I couldn't flirt with her? That's so sad. Can I talk more to Persephone?
I didn't realize come by any time would be taken so literally, Grace.
Yes, let me flirt with
Something
you.
specific on your mind?
I got Zinger Stacker Box. Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And?
And if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. I mean, Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
How did you end up friends
If
with
you
Calliope?
disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
Well, she sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Finding out about the
Oh.
exes.
No, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, well, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion.
Lesbians.
And together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place
They're
to live.
literally just exes.
We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just
incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
Yes.
That, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor. I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love. That the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Stockholm Syndrome.
It's funny how our perspectives change.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer.
Now I want to see what Hades looks like.
I battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then.
I'm glad they did.
In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Robbed.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive?
Honestly, she's so valid.
No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
Damn.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Ooh,
Okay,
Dionysus.
there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
She kicked him out. That's
Sucks
great.
to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
I'd like to know a little more about the
This
idols.
is just exposition.
I am one now, right?
But I love it.
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well,
Ah!
where did we come from? An idol is a soul
Thank
that
you
moves from
for
person to
the
person. It
raid.
must have started somewhere, right?
Thank you. Welcome, 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 raiders. Wow, our second raid of the day. Incredible. How's Dot Hack? How's Dot Hack? Gotta raid our fellow Australians. Thank you. How's it going though?
Question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I
Love
remember the
everything but
original
the
Persephone
gameplay.
only vaguely.
But
Indeed,
why?
I'm not even certain she was the original.
What? Is it the menus? Do you have to open the menus during gameplay? Is that why? I'm glad you're having a
Was
good time
there something before her? How did she get her Eidolon? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or
though. Gotta
were
open the menu
forbidden
every time
to.
you want to use a skill in an action game.
And our
Yeah, that
memories
kinda
only stretch
sucks,
back
huh?
so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange.
Thankfully, you can
Our
actually
earliest
remember
days
the
aren't
last
the
skill
only
you used, but it
blanks
still
in our
takes a bit.
memories, however. We have many.
I see.
And the last was the day Zeus called us
How
all
many
together
dot hack
to tell
games
us
are
Rome
there?
had fallen, and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. And that's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
Also, Sen,
I wasn't
Sen,
asleep. I lived. I had
there are
lives.
now
I passed on
nuggies
my Eidolon.
on my channel.
I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery. Near
Like 10 to
Trieste,
12
I think.
is what the
The
tetralogy
moment
games
that
are
I
more like
saw
one
her,
game split into 4
all
games.
the old memories came
Ah,
flooding
okay,
back.
okay, I see.
My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained.
Hey, how's your game going? I have no
Zeus,
idea what
however,
this is.
was gone. What became of him?
So, this game is called Stray Gods, and it is a role-playing musical. So far, the story is, I am Grace, a very normal person who encountered like a god, who then like died and like passed me her like god powers. So now it's like a murder mystery, right? Because if you don't find out who actually killed that god, you like we're gonna die because they think we did it. So now we have to we have to find the true killer of this god. But there are also romance options in this game. So you can romance people, which is great. But right now I'm just talking to someone to figure out what to do next and get some exposition. It's also based off like Greek mythology as well. So all the names are, you know, Greek gods, and yeah. It's great. It plays a little bit like The Walking Dead, where it's mostly just like dialogue and like there's no like major gameplay except for choices. So
What happened in Rome?
yeah.
We've never
And they
pieced it
sing.
together.
They
It's
burst
troubling.
into song
That's all I
once
can
in a
think
while.
of for now. I'll see you around.
Oh yes, that's where I'll be. Around.
Okay, bye-bye. Let's go to her party. Yeah, I was thinking that, especially the Wolf Among Us. Yeah, it is kind of like the Wolf Among Us. Among Us. Oh, Apollo!
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the
Lewis.
occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Mm?
Persephone said Aphrodite could help me and that that she'd be grateful I came. That's it.
Persephone's not wrong, but that's not the entire story.
Of course it's not the entire story.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Oh, that's
There's gotta be a lot of memories. She was what, 1,000 years old?
More than that. Much more.
Then what happens to me in my piddly 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
Wow, he's so polite. Look at his pose.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh. Oh.
She doesn't have any other options? Therapy, pills, social media?
If you think she hasn't tried all those things, perhaps you could ask her about them.
It just seems extreme, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. It is, however, an extreme situation. For idols, our memories can become
that's kinda...
a prison. This is how Aphrodite chooses to escape.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is
I
her
just finished
fourth,
reading the
I
last
think,
chapter
perhaps
of
fifth.
My Hero Academia.
So every time
Believe
the
I said
veil,
it didn't
whatever
get
you
me a bit
call it,
emotional.
when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually
Wait,
it is too
My
much.
Hero Academia
We gather to pay our
finished?
respects and to honor the past.
I didn't know it finished.
Well, she still remembers it.
Damn. Was it a good ending? Did it end well?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually, you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced
Well, I don't actually
was
read
far worse.
My Hero
If this
Academia.
is the mercy
so
she requires,
I don't know.
I will not tell her she should not take it.
I like that reactions seem mixed though. Mixed, huh? Oh, the manga. Huh. I didn't know that series ended. I thought it'd just go on forever. Actually, let's not talk about spoilers. Huh. Mixed reactions. I see.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused
Wow,
to
it's
come
been
to
a day.
these
Oh,
parties.
it's been a decade.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed
One
Aphrodite
day,
was indulging
One Piece
her
will end,
sadness,
and that will be like
wallowing in it.
that will be the end of an
She
era.
thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I don't read it, but based on what I heard, I feel like shonen mangas should be given a few more chapters to give everything a proper wrap-up instead of something quickly within 30 pages. I mean, if you know you're gonna end, you should build up to it, right? I should actually get back to reading Dungeon Meshi because I know that series is like, you know, it's got a very solid run. It's not like a rushed ending or anything. It's a very complete series, and that makes me happy. One Piece is in its last stage. Wait, really? One Piece is going to end soon? That's wild. One Piece has been my entire childhood, and I've never actually like watched it. I've read a bit of it, but I've never watched it. I also couldn't get into it. Like, it's just too long. Oh, you know, one day Detective Conan will end, and it'll be end of an era too. Shout out to manga with proper endings. Yeah. My Hero Academia had a 8-chapter epilogue after the last fight. Still left things out, but it did fine with what it covered. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good that they built up to it. It's always sad when mangas just end, and you can tell it wasn't meant to end.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, but...
Last stage according to Oda, but by last stage it could be another 5 years. One Piece, please never end. Don't believe Conan will ever end because I don't think there are that many episodes that actually progress the plot, right? Yeah, you could actually condense Conan into like around I think 150 episode series, and everything still makes sense. That's what I did. I basically watched Conan in like 1 year bursts. So every year, I look up the website that tells you, oh, these are the important episodes, and I just watch those, and I don't miss anything because everything else is filler. It's great. Man, this year is sad. Sad how? Also, Oshinoko season 2 has been incredible so far. The animation, the animating team, whatever they're on right now, they should keep doing it. They are going so ham with the animation for Oshinoko. It is insane. Yes, there is a season 2. It is airing right now. It's got I think it's 12 episodes total, but it's on 6. It's episode 6 at the moment. But yeah, episode 6 went hard. It went so hard. I watched it today and I had to like rewind just to watch like a certain sequence again, because I was like, hot damn, that animation. Holy shit. The first Conan thing I watched was a movie. The movies are fun. I like Conan movies. I really want to watch the one that came out this year, but like there's no Australian screening yet. So I probably either have to wait for Blu-ray or have to wait for a torrent.
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision.
Conan's fun
She's
though.
not here just yet. Until she arrives,
Conan's
I
pretty
suggest
fun.
mingling.
It's actually like really interesting as well, the plot. Like it's slow because Ran still doesn't know that Conan is Shinichi, but that's fine. But they revealed something. If you guys saw the whole Kaishin fandom devastation on Twitter, that's because of the movie. Once it started, My Hero Academia ended. One of my Oshis is graduating and I lost my bank account password. Oh no, you lost your bank account password? I hope you could get that back at the very least. Always crying when Oz gets no screening. I know, I was really hoping we'd get the Conan screening because we've gotten it before, but I don't know, I'm not seeing any sign of it. I really hope we get it though. I was really relieved that we got the Haikyuu screening though. I watched the Haikyuu movie 6 times. It was close to 7. I almost watched it 7 times, but I watched it 6 times. I've never watched a single episode of Conan. It does take a bit to get into, but I do think it is a pretty good series. Like, I enjoy it a lot. Because, like, there's, like, the whole mystery, intrigue, like, the whole dynamic between, you know, like, the organization that's going after him, and, like, the actual plot is very interesting. Just skip all the filler. You don't need to watch any of the filler. The actual plot, oh, chef's kiss.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
I'll talk to Apollo. Yeah, what if the filler is peak fiction? If it is, let
I
me
know
know,
all these
Sen.
people, Grace. For as long as I
You
can
can find
remember,
out.
Yet sometimes I feel like
I
I
don't
know
got time
anything
for
at
that.
all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Catch up with so many
Are they
shows.
family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother
I'm
and
not watching 1,000
mother.
episodes of Conan. No.
Yes,
Oh well,
but-
you do have to watch 1,000
And you've
to
been
find peak
together, like,
fiction, huh?
100 times
You
longer
could
than I lived with
though.
my family.
You could
All you're missing is
start.
a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize
You know what?
for.
Everyone needs to watch Hunter x Hunter.
That would be Pan.
If
But yes,
anyone
I feel very much out of
wants
place.
to watch anything, Hunter x Hunter. It's 140 something episodes? It's not even that long in the grand scheme of things, but it is worth it. How do I say I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter yet? Well, put that on your to watch list, Sen, because it's one of the greatest series of all time. I freaking love Hunter x Hunter.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years
ah,
together?
Is your
Everyone has to
assumption
say
that all
this.
those centuries bring great
Well,
wisdom?
I'm adding to the
And don't
everyone.
they?
We get older. We have more to forget.
And it's
We
not
hold
even
grudges
sheep
longer,
mentality. It's
but
just
wiser.
it is just actually that good.
No. Not so far.
It
I should get
starts
back out
slow,
there.
admittedly. Like the first few episodes are slow. I think once you get through the first half of like the first arc, find it so odd how many people seem to complain about the ant arc. Like it's so, I really like the ant arc. I think it does get dragged out just a little bit too long, but it's like it's necessary at the same time. Like I understand the sentiment behind, you know, why people don't like it, but I really like the Chimera Ant arc because I think because it left such an emotional impact on me. Like during that arc, I think I cried like 3 times. And noting that I hadn't cried at all up to that point. Like the Chimera Ant arc like emotionally broke me because at the end of it, I was like sobbing. And I think that arc is the arc that solidified how good the series was to me. Like I was so attached to Hunter x Hunter during the whole Chimera Ant arc. Like it was so good. I felt my heart was just it was going through it. It was going through it. I love Killua. I really love Killua. He's my baby. But yes, it is kind of, it's infamous in a way, but I really like the arc. It's so good. Don't watch much anymore in the last 6 years, but when I watched Hunter x Hunter, I got hooked, finished it in like 2 weeks in the final season. Yeah, me too. I think I watched Hunter x Hunter in around a week and a half. I just marathoned it. And then recently, I marathoned it again. Legit, I'm not even kidding. I marathoned it again like less than a year ago. I just played it in the background and I just watched it. It was great. I re-experienced everything. I cried again. It's so good. Yeah, author has big health issues. Yeah. I mean, hiatus, ex-hiatus, right? I really hope it finishes. Like, I am pretty happy with where the anime left off. Like, it has a good ending. The anime has a pretty decent ending. And I don't mind it. But I do really want the whole thing to finish because we still don't know anything about Kurapika. that first arc is a slog for me. Yeah, like I think around halfway through the first arc is where it starts really getting really interesting for me. But you do have to get through the first like opening bit, because the opening bit is very like classic shonen, and then it gets kind of like subverted in a way. But the first bit's very like normal shonen. It's very normal. You have to get past that. But highly, highly recommend, please. Hunter x Hunter. Open ending, but it's a nice ending point. Yeah. I did go to the manga. I did read a bit of the manga. What's the arc right now called? The something island? No. Whatever that arc is. I read a bit of it, and then it got a bit too wordy, so I gave up. Same with Berserk in a way, actually. Last chapter Miura made is a pretty nice ending. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Oh. I'd be so devastated if Togashi ever, you know... Oh, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to talk about that. Let's pray for his health. Pray. It's okay, I've read a billion shonen, so I'm used to it. Okay, so go watch Hunter x Hunter. You can live react in the Discord server. I will happily talk about Hunter x Hunter anytime. Please. Okay, I'll finish this day, and then I'll probably end stream there because it's
Hey,
like
Eros.
12:30.
Nice to.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much. You have no
I feel like because the
idea.
length, I'd probably go read the manga instead. That's what I did for One Piece and stuff. I actually have never read the Hunter x Hunter manga. I think it depends on the art style. If you like the art style of the manga, go for the manga. I think I vibed with the anime more, and also because I think because it's long, I prefer watching rather than reading because it requires like input from me every 20 minutes rather than every page.
Are you okay? You seem a bit.
But whatever you vibe with.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Wish Togashi just made it into a novel now. Man needs to stop
Sorry, I
overworking
shouldn't
himself.
unload on you.
I really hope Togashi has the plot, like, outline sitting in writing somewhere, so that, you know, just in case. I really, really hope that it's like planned out and written somewhere. Because it'd just be really sad if it never finished. Fair, but I'm laying down in my bed when I'm watching something, so I have to get up every 25 minutes. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I tend to marathon stuff while I'm working, so I feel like it's easier for me. That's how I feel about every shonen manga that goes on for 10 plus years. Man, time owl is a concept.
I have to be honest, Eros. I'm
But
not a
hello,
fan of what's
Kyle.
supposed to
Hello,
happen
hello.
here.
I know exactly what you mean. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't.
Oh, thank you.
I remember
will sit up.
everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over.
Oh, thank you, Sen.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Thank you for the healthy reminder.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. But for a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More
Man,
with each
that's
passing
horrible.
day until hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but
Because
Isn't this,
Togashi always gets
like,
unlocked on him and
suicide?
Naoko Takeuchi being married.
Some of the idols have
Who?
committed suicide.
Who is Naoko
They
Takeuchi?
let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
what happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
Sailor Moon. Oh.
Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus
Oh,
again,
I didn't know
suspect.
that.
Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
What if I could help?
If I knew what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that brother
Oh,
Ares
Ares.
happened. He
Ares
missed
is
out on
part
the
of
first
this?
world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite,
Oh.
her they captured.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's fucked.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
I want to go back to reread some
Wasn't
manga
he a
now.
smith
Ooh,
of
like
some
which
kind?
ones?
Giant hammer lived in a mountain.
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her beyond reason. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her.
Ooh, never heard of
So,
that one.
Who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world.
Don't think I've ever met anyone that
Hephaestus
knows
saved
it.
us all.
I wanna see what it
We
is.
never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Oh, I feel like you've told me about this before, Vi. Oh, congrats on the nuggies.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll
sure
ask you to
she should be
use your
eating that?
power
Yeah.
as part of the
It's
celebration.
just on the ground. 5-second rule.
Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try.
What's macrobacteria but extra
I hope that's what she
protein?
needs.
Wow, 2 spicy nuggies.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will.
Lots are kept in the basement. We
I
gotta
just
go hunting for our
find
food,
it
so
hard to
we'll
believe it
take
could
it.
get any worse.
Scavenging for nuggets.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Apollo again.
Back again.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble.
That's
Piece by piece.
rough.
Only to start all over again.
I didn't know
So
Flame had a
different
movie.
from the
Like, gotta
olden
watch that
days.
now. I hope it's good. That'd be
Once
great
he
if it's
was the
good.
eternal disaster.
Maybe I can watch
And
that.
Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
Okay, I wait. Time to sing.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us, in private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall
Okay.
tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry, that sounds awful.
There will be so much
Why does she
time
sound
for
so
you lovelies
sus?
to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be
This is cruel though.
a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
You must know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Better. I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain. And honoring the memory
Make her
of
sing.
what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Make her sing.
should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special, I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
She's so
That's
cute.
understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Not yet.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming.
Getting past the
I didn't know
pain
where
is
she
part of the
was.
journey to
She's a
healing.
good person, Grace. A good
You
soul.
need to move past
She
it to
deserves
heal.
mercy.
You can't just escape it forever.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean,
A
you're
world
ending your
without
life.
pain is
It's
just
like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger, something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
No, embrace the pain. But owie, ouchie, boo-boos. This is what Persona 5 taught us.
Back again.
World without pain.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or
So
get
fans play
angry
the
at me for
games.
ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I am gonna stop her.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy
Her hair like is
Wouldn't it
great.
be better
though.
if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Okay. Aphrodite. She gotta stay.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here. to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Here you. Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god, making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
there a statue of Hephaestus in town? Or is history just a record that slowly gathers dust? You gotta turn it up loud so the player doesn't rust. Because I find the story so unique, I'll sing in plain speak. You rest leaves the rest of your family stressed and depressed. They repress, so will only digress. I'm impressed by the sense of occasion, I guess, but this mess of a quest to possess is grotesque. It's happened to me, and I'll never know when Calliope inside of me surfaces. So I request that your guests reassess the process, and unless you address all this godly excess, we'll continue to guess while you repossess, and I won't acquiesce till a change manifests. I'm out. Sometimes taking a breath's the only way to go. Considering the options left, it's the only way to go. What is the only way to go?
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquent sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a god you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it. Moving on's the only way to go. The only way to
go. All your problems can be solved through song.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to
live. I have chosen to live.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy.
Oh, she's so sweet.
If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help.
Yes.
No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
For starters, it has to be one of the idols.
Oh? What makes you think that?
It had to be someone who knew Calliope and wanted her gone, with enough knowledge and power to fool the chorus. They didn't plan for Calliope to get away. I was an accident. They covered up everything else so well.
That's very clever. You may be right.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
I haven't met anyone by that name. Is that an idol?
Not an idol, per se, but she is immortal. She came over with us from the old world.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows. If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Man, she's gorgeous. Him and his thongs.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I should really go to sleep.
I am.
Alright,
Do you
Aussie
know where
thongs.
she is?
Yes, I am referring to
Not
Aussie
really, no.
thongs.
Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight.
Not the American
Athena employs
thongs.
her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa.
This guy looks like
I
someone,
can't
but I
say for
cannot think
certain
of who.
would know.
He kind of reminds me of
Are
the...
you all right, Grace? You seem
There's
troubled.
different thongs. Yes. So, Australian thongs are slippers. They're those like beach slippers. Those are thongs. Yeah, flip-flops. And then there's also the American thongs, which are they G-strings? I think they're G-strings.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never
Just
ends.
scrolling TikTok and I had
Wow.
to double
You
take.
really sell it, Apollo.
What, just me saying thongs?
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
I like her.
Yeah, I kind of like her. Way more than I thought I would. Why?
All I mean to ask is,
I'm always wearing
She
thongs.
said
Wow.
anything?
About...
No, never mind. It's none of my business. Please forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
History? Do they have history? Plural, both at the same time.
Apollo, always so dramatic.
They're on a date.
And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. Look at it this way. At least she has a chance now. And whether she uses it, we'll see. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. Oh, I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Yeah!
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would
Oh
have
my
thought you'd learned that by now. After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you. Something seems Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you.
You're lost, little girl. The first time we met, you called me that. And now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart.
You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I
Oh.
like that mouth on you, won't you? You've overstayed your welcome. Time
Kiss!
to go home.
Kiss!
Get out of here, Grace.
Why? I could have kissed. No! What the kiss? Oh, what does it say? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna end stream here. We ended with a great almost kiss. Amazing. Incredible. Oh, I'm so devastated. They could have kissed. They could have kissed. Ah, we were so close. I think I'll also go bed now. I've showered and footed. I'm dying. Good timing. Good timing, Outrix. Oh, thank you, Sen. Oh, thank you. I'm sitting straight. I'm sitting straight. Okay. Let's see. Who we should probably raid someone. Who should we raid? Who's streaming right now? Before we leave everyone, this game is it's such a cool game, right? I really like it so far. Oh my god. Fine. Oh god damn it. I'm surprised I stayed up the whole stream. I'm surprised too, Vi. Isn't it like 7 AM where you are right now? I'm enjoying this oh hell yeah. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's great. I really like it. I can't believe I put it off for like 4 months. I guess because I wanted to play it on stream too, but I never like found the opportunity to. Enjoy my brethren in battle. Oh god. Is everyone fighting me? It's almost 8, Vi? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look at me. I'm winning. Nah, I'd win. almost 1 a.m. It is almost 1 a.m. for me. You are correct. I should really. She struck me down, my fellows. No, it's 1 a.m. Which is why I was like, I should go to sleep soon. But then the game just kept going because I wanted to finish the day. Sorry if we were in the same time zone or not. I think without, unless you live in Perth, I think our time zones are very close, especially without daylight saving. It's tricky that my time is nigh, but don't fret, science of men. I'll hold the line, brothers. Reinforce. What is this army against me? I'm in Vic. Yeah, I mean, that means New South Wales and Vic will always have the same time zone, so yeah, we would be in the same time zone. We will meet again. Bye, Tim. Ah! Oh my god, that's so many nuggies. Those are gigantic nuggies too. I love it. Amazing. Okay, who should we raid? Does anyone have any idea who to raid? I don't have any ideas. I wish there were real giant nuggies. Is it even possible to make gigantic nuggies? Is that a thing you can do? Just one giant ass nuggie. I got no one. Where's Sin when we need him? Sin! Give us something from your list of 2,000. Mine's chicken burger. I mean, theoretically, if you buy a McSpicy, the patty is just a gigantic McNuggie, isn't it? That's literally it, right? Freaking knocks the model off the screen. The force of the nuggies. Wonder if anyone else is streaming this game. Let's see. Stray God. Nope, I am the only one streaming this game. Never mind. I'm literally the only person on Twitch that's streaming this game. Okay, who? McSpicy, more like McScam. McSpicy's like really good though. What do you mean? I know for a fact that no one else is streaming .hack mutation. Should I just hop into someone's stream that's right shit? Miyu? I guess I could raid Miyu. I could raid Miyu. It's been a while since I last raided Miyu. Okay, raid me and I'll start new stream right now. I chuck your viewers back to you. Yeah, we can raid Miyu. I hope she's not about to go to sleep because it's almost 1 a.m. as well, but it's fine. I sure hope. Actually, I feel like she's about to go to sleep. Hold on. Oh, 1 second.
Good night, guys. I will see you.
Yep, she is about to go to sleep. Never mind. Next option. Because I was like, it's 1 a.m. for both of us. I'm pretty sure she's about to go to sleep. Actually, I have an idea. I've got an idea. It's okay. I got an idea. We're good. We're good. No, I want to pass on Aurelia's raid. I don't want to just leave it hanging. Got this VTuber named Vanilla Musky. I don't know if you've heard of her. Why y'all running? No, we're good. I found someone. We're good. We're so good. She has an idea. Take cover. Why are you all like this? What is this work as union that's banding against me? I feel so unloved. Why are all my mods banding against me? I kind of forgot you had a big raid today. Wow. Okay, with that said, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna yeet you all. Oh, thank you. always great to get new viewers and raids, especially from friends. It's always fun. Okay. Yes, we should all bitch. But here's your chance to earn 250 channel points. Haha. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Bedge, please go to sleep, hydrate, stretch, rest well. Good night, everyone. Bye.